Okay. Let me. Okay. Oh yeah, that's too much. Hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. The volume doesn't change for you guys, but it does for me. So, okay. This game is a little too loud. 1 second. Really busting. Okay. There we go. Yes. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay. Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome to stream. Okay. I don't know how long this stream will be today. I was just gonna stream however long I felt like I could get through the game. I don't know how long this game is. So I don't even know if I'll have a part 1 or like if I'll have a part 2 or not, but for some reason I have been so sleepy. This week particularly, but I'm not lacking sleep. It's just I don't know what was going on today. I don't know if it's because of the heat, because my coworker was also feeling very sleepy. I think she and I are just feeling the sleepsies. But yeah, I was so tired today. I was so tired that I couldn't even keep my eyes open. I felt so bad. But yeah, so anyway, but we're gonna stream to the moon today, and we're gonna see how far we get. If I start to feel a little too tired to continue like playing and streaming, then we'll just have a short stream today. If I catch my 98th wind, however, we'll see how far we go. But also, I am going with my coworker this weekend on a spa weekend. Weekend as in like just like half a day. Half a day and another half a day. So I will probably even if I do stream a little longer than I anticipate, I probably will still make it a stream on the shorter side, just because I need to pack. I don't need to pack that much, but I do need like the mental break to like just close my eyes, listen to like some music for like 10 minutes, and then pick out clothes I need for our spa weekend. So, but all right, let's see. Okay, so this game I haven't watched people play it, but I do know a lot of the VTubers, at least, that I follow. They do play this game. So I do know it's apparently so sad, like, but that's all I know at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, it's hot too, and it's just like I'm so susceptible to the heat. That's why I don't really like going outside. Like, it's not good for me to like exhaust myself from the heat. Even though, you know, exercise is good, touching grass is good, but you know, it's just so hot where we are, you know, Raz. Raz and I know, we're just like, we're suffering, it's hot, and I don't understand, you know, that kind of vibe. So, but yes. Oh, and before I begin, I'm gonna mention this at the end of the stream anyway, in closing chat, but I might not stream on Sunday. I know that I was gonna we were gonna stream Faith, but I had like an intense like editing type of beat situation, and I'm mostly done with April's VODs, but I also haven't I didn't thoroughly edit all of them, and I think there's like a couple that I might have to re-edit just a little bit, because I think I missed a few things. So I might have to go in and re-render them. That's gonna take a long time. The re-rendering is what takes so long. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, if we don't stream on Sunday, I'll take the day to take care of some stuff. I'll set up my drawing stuff for May. May is here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyway. So yes. Okay, but we'll talk about that more a little later. Oh yeah. You had your hangout weekend. You put the, oh, also I forgot to greet. Happy belated birthday, Raz. I forgot to greet you because I've been a mess. But you know, if you've been my friend long enough, y'all know I'm a mess, and I barely know anything about myself these days. So, also before we begin, I'm gonna go to the restroom. So please excuse me. I'd rather do it now than than break the thing. Yes, happy belated birthday. I was just like, I gotta greet Raz, and then I don't know, I perished or something, but it's been a time. So okay, I will be right back, y'all. No, if anybody comes in, they're like, what's happening? I'm in the restroom. I'll be right back. Enough hold-ups. Let's go. Okay, let's hope I can focus on the game. Oh, that's cute. Wait, that's cute. The light goes to, it shifts to the thing you're clicking on. That's really cute. Okay. Let us begin. I guess this could also be part of my RPG Maker series that I'm supposed to be starting. I need to play those games. Oh. So pretty. I remember a day when I wanted to be into like pixel art, and I'm just like, I just don't know if I can do it, honestly. Oh, hi Tashi. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm sleepy, but I'm hoping that this game is gonna unsleepify me. I was discussing it earlier. Yes. Oh, did you see that they added 2 new members to I don't know if you follow Liela, but they added 2 new members to Liela, and they finally announced the subunits for Liela. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. I forgot. Yeah, they added oh gosh, what's her name? I already forgot her name. The purple pink butterfly lady, Margaret, was her name, Margaret, and Wien. I don't know. See, my memory's so bad, but Wien, I'm not familiar with Wien. Oh yeah, no, I don't really check Twitter like myself for news unless I type it in myself. But who said it? Ash mentioned it in the Kotica Discord, and I was like, what? And I like ran, and I was like, oh, is that why they didn't like make subunits right away? They were planning to like add 2 new girls, and I was like, interesting. But I think Love Live is in I think Love Live is in their expansion phase. So I think they're trying to get the Love Live fans / audience to get used to, like, they want to expand past the 9-member formula / system. I know they tried that with Niji Gasaki, but it was kind of like, yeah. But and I know they have the the 5th set of girls, the newest set. There's 6, so yeah. So it is cool. Yeah, it's okay. I literally only check every once in a while, but because I'm just always like, cute girls, and then I doodle a little bit, and then yeah. No, I'm always like a little behind, but you know, I always, whenever anybody mentions anything, I'm just like, oh, Love Live. You know, because cute girls. Okay, but anyway, okay, back to the game. Sorry, that was my tangent for now, because I was just like, I gotta let it out. Yeah, so it's so cute. I was just like, oh wow, interesting. Okay, but we'll talk about that later. Okay. Whew, okay. Dr. Rosalene And then apparently Niel. Okay, Dr. Rosalene. Where were you looking, Niel? I don't know the buttons. Oh, we're playing To the Moon. It's an RPG Maker game. Apparently it's quite sad, but I've seen, I know like a lot of VTubers I watch play it, but I have not watched them play it. I just saw that they all like are very much like, yes, let's play this game, it's a really good game, and I'm like, oh, okay. And yeah, I just know it's kind of sad, so so we're just gonna go with it. Yes, I believe so. Recently a lot of VTubers have been revisiting a lot of like the Golden Age RPG Maker games, because like Ib, like for example, Ib has like a what is it? What's the word? Not a reboot, but a remaster? Remake. There we go. I want to be like remastered in stereo, you know? I don't actually, because I missed the golden age of RPG Maker games, so I'm actually for the summer, because this I plan to have the summer be like a very long exciting like an exciting thing where it's like I was gonna play a bunch of like the more famous RPG Maker games that I never got to play, so I was gonna do that for the summer months as part of a thing. I just realized that's a squirrel. Did they hit a squirrel? No. But I did have a friend who talked about Ib a lot, so I very often saw her. She was also the friend who introduced me to Danganronpa before it was popularized in the West. So you know, she introduced me to a lot of like really cool series before. So yeah, I miss her. She's in Japan right now, I believe. So she's living the life. But but yes, I know. I hope that squirrel's just like vibing. I hope they didn't hit the squirrel, because that'd be sad. That'd be a sad start. But yeah. No, I miss the golden age of RPG Maker games. So I'm gonna, you know, vicariously, what do you call it? Not vicariously. I'm gonna play them belatedly, so I can fill the needs of past me who wasn't able to play them back then. So yeah, it's kind of like how with Utaite, I only had what was it? I had a couple of very favorite like Utaites that I followed, and then otherwise I was just very casual, whereas most people like we're really into Utaites for Utaite producers and stuff, like Vocaloid producers and stuff. But I was just like, I like Gumi, and then I like a couple of like a handful of Utaites I followed, and then everybody else I was just casual about it. But yeah, but these days, you know, I'm belated. I get into it belated sometimes. So, but anyway, but yes, okay. Enough. Let's go. Enough of my rambles. Okay, no, let's continue. Sorry. I just don't know how to do these. I don't know what voices to make, so. Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. Oh, they evaded the squirrel. Okay, so they evaded the squirrel. I like how they did. Oh boy. No, she ran over it. He ran over it. No. You ran over it anyways. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. I know, I didn't read the dialogue box either. I was just like, is that a squirrel? Good, go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Oh, okay. Left click an object. Can I interact on this? Received equipment. Got the sucker. Let's roll. I don't know why I'm making him British. I just... Ah, okay, sweet. Okay, patient offline. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Technician Specialist Sigmund Corp. Senior Memory Traversal Agent Sigmund Corp. Oh, so I know the base plot of this game, but I'll let you guys experience it. So, oh, let's save. Oh, it auto saves. Work. Okay. Okay. Oh, items, notes. Okay, cool. Oh, we got notes. This is Faith all over again. Oh, okay, so tisk. Oh, come on, I crashed the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want? Not crash the car and evade it? That's asking too much. He said, please. Okay. Can we? Oh, there's an arrow. Okay, sweet. Hold on. So, I'm very nosy. Oh, putting up a sign when they live in the middle of nowhere is like asking to be robbed. Okay. Can we go? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's like both sides. Okay. The sign to the house points the other way. Oh, work. Oh, how kind of it to exist. I don't know. I just saw the arrow. I thought it was the same. Hey, wait, don't forget the- oh, hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. Oh. How thoughtful of you. I see. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of foliage. Okay. Ooh, not the boulder. Who put a boulder here? Maybe maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a very particular voice for Cal whenever I play Mori. So I was like, I'll put it there. And I forgot about it. I was redoing my when I was redoing like my channel stuff, I like removed some of the channel points, but I left some too. So I still have to revamp. I'm very bad at revamping. So cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. 15K? So if you wanna, you know, fill anything, you know, I'll try my best, you know. Maybe we could find a tree to, oh, yeah, maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Oh my gosh. Push it. This guy's funny. We're not gonna push it by hand. We'll hurt our hands. A branch will do. Oh, right here. Yeah? Yes. Okay. All right. This better work. Ooh. It just... Was it a balloon? What was that? I don't even... It's some kind of an air ball. Right. Oh, we need to get going for now. Right. Yes? Oh, well, I can use the arrow keys, apparently. Oh. Hello? Okay, well. That's the... This is a big place, dude. Like, look at this! This dude must be rich. Okay. Okay, I'm just having the time of my life today. Okay. Oyasumi, close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. I haven't done that in a while. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the interruptions. You know, sometimes I have some work stuff that gets, you know, that bleeds into my after time, but usually it's pretty quick. Oh, wrong way. Wrongest way. Okay. Thank you. Oh no, thank you. I was just like, I'm like, my throat hasn't been in like the best condition recently because of the heat, so thank you. It's no worries. Yeah, sometimes it's usually just like, oh, do this tomorrow kind of thing, and I'm like, okay. Yeah. Anyway. Oh gosh, what do I give? What voice do I give them? Mom, they're here. I'm still working on the voicing stuff, but I can literally do like maybe 5, you know. Kel voice, a semi-British dude, semi-British woman, you know, sort of regular voice, you know. I'm working on it. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Can you calm down? Can you calm down? Night shifts, love 'em or hate 'em. You know the answer, you stupid owl. What is the relationship? Like, they sound like... It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. Oh, speaking of Amori though, I did do a bit of a mini photo shoot for my Basil cosplay. The wig I need to fix, but you know, I'm fixing up the I'm editing some of the photos now, and so I'll be posting that on my cosplay account for those of you who follow me there. So just wanted to put that out there too. Hello, this is actually an advertisement stream. I'm sorry. I told y'all. It's been a day. It's been a long day. Oh gosh. Okay. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. Dang, she's just like, I'm done with you. Don't forget the Man. these two are gonna party hard, huh? Don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. Yes, thank you. Me too. I've been meaning to get like nicer photos of my Amori cosplays, but it's like I didn't finish like half of them. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Oh, okay. Whenever lighthouses are involved in games like this, it's like I'm ready for the tears to come. Because lighthouses are always like really sad for some, like they always bring kind of like a sadness to the games or the media, whatever media, because lighthouses symbolize a lot of different things. It's supposed to signal like hope, safety, coming home, also even passing on kind of things. Lighthouses are very interesting vehicles in storytelling. So, oh, here, Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosalene, I presume. Thanks for coming on such Thanks for coming on such a short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. This is a nice house, by the way. This dude's rich. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Okay. Oh. What the heck? They really said, touch everything. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Hold on, is she good? Can I go this way or? Oh, the patient is waiting upstairs, better not waste time. Okay. I was just like, can I go anywhere? Like, she's very no nonsense. I like that. I like that Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. Oh, the piano. Okay. Oh, cute. No fair! You pushed me! Did not. Whatever. You get the boring 2 notes anyway. Dang, she said. It's okay, you're lame anyway, I don't care. The music that I heard in the beginning was really pretty, so I hear the soundtrack is busted too, so okay. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. I like how they don't have wheels on it, you know? Like, I just... Oh, here we go. Here we go, besties. Ready to set up? Let's look around first. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Sorry, I just... You know, the more they fight, the more I'm just like, ooh. Ooh, okay, good. Mechanics. We like mechanics. Okay, that's an extra bed. Interesting, okay. Sorry, give us a moment, hold on. I just want to check your house. Because I'm nosy, even though this patient is, you know, we don't got a lot of time, but, you know. A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. Painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. It looks like something from Bendy and the Ink Machine. A casual painting of 3 people. That, you know what that looks like? That looks like what is it called? It's like a it's like Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho, someone from Tokyo Revengers, which is impossible because Tokyo Revengers came very much after this. And then the guy on the right, I don't know. Who could we insert as a 3rd person there? Okay, wait. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. Okay, yeah, we should do that. Okay. Ready to set up? Yes, it'll just be a moment. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to the meat, baby. Meat. Okay. Okay. Are you a common household power out? Oh, are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? I cannot talk today. What is going on? I am breaking up the immersion. Okay. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries. We're the experts. You're killing me. You're killing me, boss. Oh, crap. Standard procedures. Just keeping you on your toes. Lord have mercy. Alright. Let's get to it, babies. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's got just a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. So you 2 can grant him any wish, huh? To try at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. Can you? I need you. So what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezer's just keeping up. Oh. The geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? Can you calm down? So can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? We don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I was his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing. No wonder she's so angry. Okay. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright. Which one of us plays detective? I don't know. I'll take Rosalene. I can't deal with Niel. What's his name? Niel? Dr. Watts is, you know, he needs him. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt printed in this chair. Right. Do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Okay, work. Okay. Let's see. This is a phone. Oh, wait. Are there books here? I don't think I can run, right? Okay. Exploration time! Alright. This house is humongous, bruh. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh. Wait. Come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Okay. Why didn't you say nothing? Y'all. Here. Take this. Oh? That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks. I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay. Notes, items. Okay. This is already pretty sad. So, oh, what's this? Is this a... That, okay, nothing I can see, apparently. Okay, well, I checked those paintings. What about this clock here? It is 11? Okay. According to told. Fireplace. Okay. Anyway, while I look for things, let's chat. Oh, hey besties. These guys are gonna be my new besties. What you want? Show us around the house. Sarah and Tommy, right? Mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah! What would you like? We want $1 trillion. And the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh? There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Whoa. Yeah, the music's really nice. I don't know, should I guess them? Oh gosh. Decisions! Ugh. I always get nervous with these decisions, they always hurt me. Yeah, oh. I'll get it for you. I'll get it. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. Alright, I'll go get it. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go! Kitchen door. Oh, this one, okay. Oh, I guess when they dialogue it out. Okay. There's that candy cane. Girl, we are not that tall. Okay. Can we use a chair? No, we cannot. How about this? Girl. Okay. Might as well get that candy cane for them while I'm here. Well, what do you mean? Oh yeah, no. No, it seems like it's just like if they're talking. How do I... Oh, great. Okay, good. I don't have to think too hard in that case. Received candy cane. Okay, perfect. Terrible calories. Love her. She's just like, girl. Alright. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. I love it. Okay. Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. Funny room? I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. Oh gosh, not the funny room. We need to get the keys though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. Okay, where's the study? Here? Oh gosh, yeah, I'm playing the Hikikomori route for Omori right now. I played it on stream and like the last two... Ooh, yes. Okay. The last two parts of like the first route, I was so because I played like the quotation marks the happy route. Oh, JK. And I was so like I was hit so hard. I was just like, you know. I won't spoil it for everybody who's watching me play the Hikikomori route, but it was so good. My cousin said that she wishes that she could like erase her memory just to play it for the first time again. Gosh, we love Omori. We love Omori. This is the book. Oh, this is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. How does she know that? How did it? Well, I mean, they have been living here for a while, so I guess. So, yeah. Okay. Oh. Almost stepped on the paint. Oh, paint. Okay, I see. The thickest book. Oh. Dusklight. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sun. Okay. Read passage. Maybe another here. Yeah, let's go! He chose its hiding spot well. Read passage. Okay. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplanted the great Wikipedia Origamia as the standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding, for though it has many omissions and contains much that is apocryphal, I was trying to read it all, or at least widely inaccurate, it scores over the older, more pedestrian work in two important respects. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from the reading of this book. I'm okay. I think we're good. What is this? Oh, nothing. That's what it is. Okay. All right, Sarah. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. Oh, work. Just a bunch of books in here. They have nothing I don't know about, though. Okay. All right. We can open the funny room in the basement now. It's like, I feel you, Sarah. I feel you. This is the basement. We play hide and seek in here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate you. Oh, the door is locked. Oh boy, here we go, kids. It's like a cave in here. Oh my lord. Oh my god. What are these bunnies? Okay, hold on. Let me. Is he alright? Okay, he's alright. He's alright. Okay. A stuffed toy platypus. It looks adorable enough to annoy Niel. Might come in handy. Let's take it. Oh, okay. Okay. That was a typo. Okay, cool. We're doing okay. I've been distracted, so I keep like I keep talking every so often, but you know, we're exploring this man's house. He's gonna die in probably like 2 days, but we're gonna grant him his wish in his final days. But right now we have to figure out we have to learn more about Johnny, the owner of the house, because his caretaker doesn't know much about him, because when she started taking care of him, he didn't talk much. So we're gonna figure it out. Ooh, a music box. Okay. A rabbit folded of paper. Okay. I can't move anywhere else, right? Okay. Out we go. Anyway. Did you see it? What do you two know? Oh, what do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There are more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff, not the abandoned lighthouse. Wanna go see? I got the keys. How do these kids have keys? You know. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Remind me to never take you to Niel's house. So you want to go to see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but let's go see the lighthouse. Stay and wait for the machine. No, let's go to the lighthouse. If I mess up, we'll do it again. We'll just start again. You know what? Fine. Maybe it'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check that old lighthouse out. Okay, kids, let's go. Onward! Because I don't know where else. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. How's our boy doing? Okay. It's still good. It's still good. he's still green. Oh man. Okay. How do we get to it then? Do we just go this way? Oh, there we go. Okay. There it is. You need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Okay, so this way to the other street? Oh, we gotta go around. Okay. Thanks, kids. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, no? Okay, this way? Yeah? Is that where I'm going? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, not the squirrels. Oh no! My novelty beach balls! Oh no. It was stupid anyway. But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had. Oh, who could have been so cruel? Look, I'll buy you another one. No, don't do it! You will? Sure, but we kind of need to get going right now. Oops. So maybe I should have pushed it. Listen. Okay. You go this way? It's smoking! Who's the dummy that crashed the car? Oh, I just suddenly changed his... Not me. I definitely wasn't. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We roleplay it we roleplay it away. Gosh. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight, and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No, she busy. No? She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. I like how that offends her. Like, that's the bottom line. I could do it. Just you children watch. Oh, girl, please. It's okay. Just, it's fine. It's fine. Don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a... Oh, a squirrel! Ooh, girl. Oh no, it's a terrible squirrel gun! Oh my, we are not... Don't worry, children. I'll protect... Oh, I see. I'll protect you. Okay. Oh my lord. No. Shoot. Loudest. Your time is at an end, squirrel gun. Yeah. Stop it, or we'll tell Mom you animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. What? I wasn't gonna. Didn't you say you like role playing? You shouldn't be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Sorry. I didn't think this game would be so silly. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just forget this happened. She's trying her best. she's trying her best. She's doing her best. she's not good at this. Okay. Yeah, you know, speaking of, like you mentioned, I actually watch a couple of morticians on YouTube. I know that sounds so strange, but one of them talked about like an end of life doula. That's basically what your friend was doing. It's like basically care. Oh no, the doula I think is like for taking care of the family after and helping them like go through the process once their loved person dies. Yeah, so that's not very uncommon. Yeah, that's not very uncommon to pay somebody to be like, hey, can you just like check in on him, etc. kind of thing. So yeah, it's not super uncommon. It is kind of weird to have your upperclassman friend do it though, because if you were in high school, he was still technically a child. So, hold on, what is that over there? The kids are like, I don't know. In memory of River E. Wiles. Oh, it's probably Johnny's wife. River Wiles? Was she John's wife? No. Come on, the lighthouse right here, right there. All right, to the lighthouse we go. Okay. Doesn't like turtles, that's funny. Aspiring professional ice cream taster, aiming for the top. I appreciate Sarah, you and I. 16? Oh gosh, now. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know if I've always been I'm not afraid of, this is gonna get really, I'm not afraid of dead bodies, or like, the dead, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not really, I do, ooh, more bunnies. I do, you know, when it comes to graveyards and things like that, I'm pretty, that's one of the superstitious parts of me. Like, you know, I try not to be rude in cemeteries. But however, you know, I'm always just like, you know, they're busy, you know, they don't care about me like hanging out here. But, yeah, it's more so of like I respect the cemetery and the people who are laid to rest there. I try to, like, you know, be nice about it, especially in the Philippines. You know, a lot of the cemeteries in the Philippines, especially in like the provinces, they're very overcrowded. They're very cramped, and you know, it's like it's funny because there's not a lot of room for it. Like, there's both a lot of room but not a lot of room. Like, they don't want to spread it out because then it'd be like a giant cemetery, so instead you just cramp it together. But yeah. That's you know, my TED Talks and education about, you know, since we're playing a game about a guy who's passing away. But okay. This is it. Okay, hold on. Ugh. I am so dry. Oh good, we can walk over it. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have came here before you fell ill again. This is the only one with 2 colors, huh? Oh, they're paper rabbits? You know, these things are actually pretty hard to, look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. Oh, dang. It's Watts. Is everything ready? All right, I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Sarah, I love Sarah. Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. Received paper rabbit. Interesting. So he's really into origami. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we got to die inclined or anything. Can you calm down? I got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time, and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. I'm gonna slap the I'm gonna slap you. The helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. Okay. Where's the couch? Oh, here's the couch. Not yet. Let me talk. Let's talk. By the way, I'm curious. How does it work? Do you just write him another life like a novel? Oops. No, we can't just make up new memories out of thin air. Then, how do you do it? Not us. The machine does most of it. Naturally. Oh, naturally, since we aren't paid enough to get our hands dirty. In a nutshell, we simply travel through his memories to as early as possible. When we do, we would then transfer his registered desire of going to the moon to the reconstruction of the world and himself at the early state. And with the help of a wiki of data in his own, the machine would then simulate a rerun. Except this time he'll have the motivation of his registered desire with him all his life. So you'd be depending on him fulfilling his own wish by simply having the desire to? How could that be? Everyone has ambition for things, but most don't accomplish them. That's because in the real world, ambitions fluctuate and fade. People start things with a passion, but eventually they lose that initial drive and slow down. Dang, this game is getting real. Okay. But imagine if you locked onto that initial push through your entire life, never wavering. It's more powerful than it seems. That being said, no ambition's gonna help a dead man. We better go get started. Oh, of course. Sorry. Go on. I'll watch over his physical conditions through the procedure. Let's save! Save! Okay. Onward, children. Alright. Here we go. That's Dr. Rosalene. But... let's go, baby babies. It just takes fun. Sorry. I'm just... every time we do like a dive or something, it's just like a Kingdom Hearts type of beat. Ooh! This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. At any time, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Really? Oh, in Quest, I see. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, what we doing, kids? Oh, JK. Wow. Ooh, okay, work. Do I gotta do the work? Work. I'm about to do the work. This seems like a hard job, I can't lie. Oop. Can I not go? Oh, I cannot go down there. Okay. Where do we go? The lighthouse? Oh, there we go. It's hard to see, okay? There's a lot going on up in here. Okay. Oh. Oh? Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. It's so hard for me when I do old man voices. My name is Dr. Eva. Oh, her name's Eva. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalene, and this is Dr. Von Matterhorn, Dr. Lorenzo Von Matterhorn. You're not Dr. Lorenzo Matterhorn. Dr. Niel Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Oh. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. Oh? Uh-oh. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Oh. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Niel. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You. Oh. You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. Oh boy. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. Can you? I mean, we need him to cooperate, Niel. Your sassiness isn't helping. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us get you... Oh, get you to go there. You want fame? The money? We've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just... Dude. I can already tell that this is gonna be a pain. Can you... Niel! Come on! Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. We need to get you to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do so in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap a memory, you need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? Hey, yo. Yes! That'll do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Let's time jump, baby! Yeah, Niel put me through it, bruh. Received. Note moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Prepare. Ooh, girl. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. This one? Yeah! Exciting. Okay. The memento can now be activated for traversal. Okay. Items. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Hobby. Okay. Let's go! Wait. What about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. Sorry, honey. You want to go to the moon? Oh, Lord have mercy. That's a lot. So, I'll tell you guys, I used to... Oh, are we going back? Oh, we're still kind of here. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. I know, I was gonna say, I was just like, what'd he do? Like, what'd he do? It's like, is it really bad? Like, I was like, what is he trying, like, why, what does he not want us to see? But apparently he was very sensitive about, like, anybody seeing those origami bunnies anyway, so I think he's just a very sensitive person. So, yeah, happy? Okay. And I will tell you, she mentioned that it looks hard to make origami bunnies. It is hard to make origami bunnies. I used to be very into origami, and bunnies were so hard to make. I don't know why. The cranes were easier to make than the bunnies. Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. Oh? What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. Oh, I was just... And I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. The platypus! Ooh, interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. Well, isn't it the platypus? The umbrella. Okay, umbrella. Let's see what else we got here. What else we got? Oh, I can't go there. We can't go there. Okay, well, this one, right? Well, aren't you special, having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? It is an RPG Maker game. Yeah. I feel like there's a couple like that, where it's just like, it seems kind of like okay, and then it's just like extremely dark suddenly, like complete turn of events. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Oh, I can't with this dude. Okay. Up we go. Okay, so, oh. He's up in here. Ooh, okay. So let's see. A glass bottle of pickled olives. I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. Okay, that's 2. Backpack? An old patched up backpack. What is this, a million years old? Guess we'll find out. Oh. Guess not. What about this one? The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Ooh, okay, yes, work. Work. Okay, what else we got? Let's see here. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Okay. What else do we have? I think that's it, right? Because I think we can't go down there. These 2 are hilarious, though. Ooh! Okay. What else we got? Ooh, note clock. Work. Okay. What about this one? What else? There needs to be like a 5th one, right? One more, right? No, it has to be up there. One more. The clock. Pickle juice. Is it not this backpack? I thought. Guess not. Not that one. Not that. What about the shelvesies? No, not that either. What about this? No. Flowers? Oh, perfecto. Okay, let's go, baby. Let's bust that umbrella. Hadouken! Hadouken! What the hell was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Prepare. Alright. Reminder, the quarter orb can flip the entire... Oh, the direction. Okay, so let's see. But that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay, let's do this. Oh! Perfecto. Okay. Let's go! I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm just gonna play. We're just gonna play. Okay. Not the platypus. Okay. This game doesn't seem very long, and the size wasn't very large, so I wonder if we can actually get through this since my sleepiness isn't too bad. My sleepiness has been alleviated. When it comes to rain, though... Oh, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento or it's going to take forever. Just enjoy the scenery. He said whatever. The platypus! Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. Hey, leave the platypuses alone, Neil. The world's not big enough for two of you. She read him to fill. 3 bars of memory. Ah, okay. Oh gosh, it's gonna take for. Oh, okay. Hold stuff. Okay. Oh, what about this one? This one? Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh. I needed Mo. It's finished, River. What's finished? Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us? Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes. Her name was River. It's a special name. It didn't need to happen. Oh! She didn't need to do it. But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, yeah, let me get the tissues now, baby. Let me get the tissues ready. Oh no. Alright, to the top of the lighthouse we go, kids. And then after this, I'll play all the horror games. Next month, I'll play Wadanohara, actually, so. Received note, Anya. Who the heck is Anya? Speaking of Anya, I don't know if some of you guys might have seen it, but my Anya plushie that I keep in my car, the front of her hair, her bangs fell off of because of the glue, because it's so hot here. So I have to like re-glue it. I'm so sad. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge! Dinosauric! Oh gosh. Huh? This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Rude. I can't with this fool. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Okay, I need... Oh, I have them all. Okay, good. Okay, he said nah. Let's go! Okay, where's the jump? How far are we jumping? Ideal shows the minimum amount of... number of moves the memento can be completed in. Oh, girl, come on! I'm suffering here. I'm suffering out here. Okay, see, the ideal is 3 overall. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what I could do here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Ooh, got it. Okay. You go, me. Let's go, platypus. All right. Now this is gonna take a while if we don't jump farther. Are we finally here? Yeah, it's like 3 per section. So let's see what we can do. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. So don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just... Stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. Ooh. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes. I made this. The rabbit! Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper? What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? I don't know why I'm giving him like a like an accent again. Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine. Oh, I can hear you just fine with the door open. Oh boy, here we go. So piano, okay, piano, rabbits. Okay, it's called For River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. The music is buzzing. Who's this Anya they were talking about? She's so important. Shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier. Oh, earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You wanna hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Now let's go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't miss the days when memory audio. Oh, don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. Alright. I'm gonna do it manually because I feel like that's kind of... I feel like that's important. Okay, receive note, paper rabbit. What about here? For river. Okay, because I feel like I have to get them in order to, like, really... Ooh, hello? Nicholas? I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age for piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do it. I can't help saving that house for you. This is the least I can do. Ooh. Oh, no! How dare I just need 2 more, right? Okay. A pot of mixed dough. Oh, the pickle juice? Yes. I mean the pickle olives. Someone really likes these. That's for sure. Alright. Let's head on in, bestie. Alright. I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. I wonder what it is. I don't have any clues right now because the game doesn't really give us too much, so. Here? Idealist 4? Well, I'm not getting lucky today. I am not lucky today, that's for sure. I have made mistakes that will haunt me forever. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, so well, that was an awful decision. Sorry, I'm probably gonna fail this one. I have no idea what I'm doing. That way. Do I know? Okay. Woo! I was just like, I am dumb. Please. I mean, it might, because they are trying to deep dive into like memories electronically. So, like horror genre or not, like, I mean, that is always a possibility. Finally. Okay, calm down. Oh, we go down this way. Okay. Woo! We jumping. Look at what we have here. Ooh. Wow, wait, this house was built that recently? I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. I can't with Neil. Neil is too much. Oh, here we go. Let's see. It really is hard to figure out like what he's about, even when we're diving into like his memories. Oh, she's glitchy. Isabel. Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. The medical bills. Oh boy. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. The house? She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crash. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. No! I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure what she'd choose. So what? She chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place. Then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you Dang. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. Sheesh! Let's go, Isabel. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. You think this is all about her? To be fair, yeah. What about me, Isabel? What about Juju B? Sorry. I've been watching a lot of Drag Race. After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? It's rough. It's hard, you know. I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Ooh! Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright. It isn't. Dang. Oof. If I don't end up playing Fate on Sunday in the end, this is the perfect ending for this month's theme. This game, I didn't realize just how perfect this game would be. Perfect. It's the olive. Why do I keep saying pickles? It's the olives. The olives. Okay. So, ooh. Okay. Some exploration. This one? No. Let's just keep walking around, besties. This house is humongous, bruh. Like, what'd it do? No wonder he's like so isolated. If his wife only died 2 years ago, and it was like, ooh, okay. And she was that adamant about like not going through with treatment. You know. It's a tough position to be in, so I can, you know, when it comes to these situations, it's like, the patient's wishes should be what's most prioritized. But sometimes, you know, my grandmother, on my father's side, when she passed away, she was in the hospital for a very long time, and she really just wanted to go home, you know, whether she would, you know, get over it or not. But my dad's siblings had said, like, okay, should we consider just taking her home? And my dad said no, because he said, you know, their eldest brother died. When their eldest brother died, he died in his chair. They They called them over. They put him in a body bag and put him at the back of a truck, and of a car, excuse me. And my dad said, he's like, I didn't like it when that happened, and I'm not gonna like it if that occurs to my grandma. So, yeah, it's rough. It's rough between the person who's passing away and the person who and the people who have to take care of the business of the person who is ill or passed away. It's not easy. It's there's never really a right answer all the time. You know, it's difficult. And you think that it's always gonna be like, you know, you always think it's gonna be some kind of way, and it just doesn't always end up that way, you know? So. Let's head out, besties. Man. Man, this is rough. Why is she so glitchy? Like she's really glitchy, but like the others aren't? So you guys really are going for it, huh? Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze, we had to split the payment, but with financing we'll make do. How wonderful, having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? Oh, I see. Okay. That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. Yeah, Isabel really glitchy. She's sus. She's a little sussy because like her glitches are really severe. So, well, buddy, it's sure been a while, hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river is still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Ooh, rough. Oh hey, so did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how did she take it? What's the thing? Why y'all mysterious? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. The strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes. She said she talked to her about it but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Oh boy. Usually when someone says that, something's always... I was just like, yeah, I don't think that's the move right now. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. Oh, calm down, Nicholas. Acting a fool. Okay. Wait. So even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory. There are no memories anywhere. Don't worry. We can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I've just got to give the bartender a quick visit first. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hey yo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting reset. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hello, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here are your pickled olives. Neil. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. I don't think Dr. Watts was supposed to be British. He just ended up British because that's just what I did. Thank you, sir. Such a... I love her. I love Eva. Oh, loosen up. Okay, there's one. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Oh. Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Down a bottle? Oh. Yeah, that sounds just swell. Eva, disable taste simulation now. Oh, Neil. I don't think I feel like... That's my girl. That's my girl. I'm so gonna get you back for this. So that's how we got our first toaster. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time. We've got 2 bottles left. Oh, Lord of mercy. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. Neil. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze! Finally! Dear Lord! How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Sorry. Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. See? I'm doing it by the books. Bulk smash! I can't. Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Alright, kids. Ooh. This is like very emotionally intense. Okay, so la. This. I think. Is that what we want to do? I think. Let me see. There. This one. This one. More of that. Oh, I'm like back on square one, aren't I? Okay, hold on a second. There. Oh, I got it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Okay. Onward. Good. We're getting there. Oh, she's so cute. So she's okay, so his wife was neurodivergent. Crikey, no crackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate when this happens. Push him, Ava. That's my girl. Ava, what the? Was. You know, when I read the summary of this game, I thought these doctors would be a lot more serious, but they just bicker the whole time. Like, it's so funny. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. Ah, it's the lighthouse. It's the lighthouse. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here any time. So never be alone again, John. It's the lighthouse. Okay, it's the lighthouse. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on. Okay. Oh. So his wife... Okay, so River was... Oh, wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then, that River... She declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of our job. Me too, but... I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. He's not our client. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. Man, okay. But yeah, so, okay, so she has, some kind of condition of, oh, hi? Oh, okay, work. Okay, so she has some kind of condition, which is kept vague from us, but she's neurodivergent, so let's just call it that. No house yet. Oh! There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, besties. I love these stats, bro. Okay. What to do? So let's try this. Let me see what I can do here. La 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 la. I always thought I might be bad, and I'm sure that it's. Ah, yes! Oh, wait, no. What if I do... Oh, this? Then this. Then... Listen, after playing Helltaker, I was just like, I'm dumb. Like, I gotta be dumb. Like, there's no way I'm not dumb. Oh, goodness. This makes me feel a lot better. Alright. River? I'm gonna make him British too. He's getting, because he's getting younger and younger, so. Okay, so we're in the midpoint of this stage. Okay. Alrighty. Man, this is a time. Emotionally. You went out for a haircut this early this early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me more about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, bruh. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? Interesting. I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... you? Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not a client. Let's just get what we're paid for. Over with. Okay, what do we got? Many long strands of orange hair. Let's see. Platypus. Oh, that's the memento. Okay. What about her? So this is the day she started. Oh. Interesting. So what happened? What did he do? Piano? Maybe? An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the Todd. Oh, please. No. Not really. You can't even get it through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the ass for everybody. It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. Okay, that's one. What else do we need? We need one more. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. Oh, it's the paper. Okay. Interesting. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, baby. Prepare. Let's see if we can get there. How far we can get through. Let's see what we can do here. Oh boy. Oh no, it's large. Okay. I'm just like this, that? Work. Okay. Work. All right, next. Let's go. Oh, the car. Okay. So we're back here. Okay. We're almost halfway through. Let's get it. Okay. I'm so... This is interesting. So the lighthouse was that important that she's willing to, like, let go of herself just to save that lighthouse. Just to care for the lighthouse. Interesting. Alright, let's unlock the mysteries of the situation we've been brought into, you know. I'm like in my feels. I love these kinds of games where I'm just like really in my feels. I think that's why I like Amori so much, because it's just like, it's horror though, so. Oh, this is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what was it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Acrophobia, that's funny. Oh, this one? But yeah, yeah, a lot of rich people live on hills because it's very expensive to build houses up there in the first place, and they're usually like mansions and stuff. So there are a lot of really nice houses here, in the fancy mountains a lot. So I drive by them a lot. They're real fancy. So okay, what else we got? What else we got? Ooh, good. We need 2 more. Is this where we find out what he said? Is that why you approached me back then? Oh. Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What's going on? Oh! What is that? A hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? Oh? River! Are you insane? Get away from there! I hate that I'm getting like crumbs. Like the crumbs are so thin. Like, I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. Let's connect, baby. Okay. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair. Alright. Bust him. Soldier boy. Tell him. Do. Okay. She doesn't seem rich, so maybe it's not like that. Oh, I think this one's... Yeah, okay, good. I was like, please don't let me think. Alright. To the next memory! Oh my goodness. Apparently this game has a beach episode. Maybe we'll play that once I get a hold of it. Oh, they're all glitchy again. Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. It's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. The crumbs on my shorts? No, the crumbs in the game. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore, and then I realize that it's too late. The Isabel that people know is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. Oof. I think in the end, I just envy her. Oh, I've never met a woman with it before. And technically, you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Oh, okay. Oh man. It's rough in the club. So she's... Okay, let's see. This? No, not you. Not you either. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Okay. Oh, hello? Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series. Animorphs! Not the Animorphs. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? Hmm? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? Yeah, what's wrong with reading children's books, John? Animorphs jump scare. I was gonna say, I was like, oh man. They're comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm going to get this one. Okay, we need 2 more. I was gonna say that not. That is not. I don't know what you talking about, honey. Is not. Like River, I understand, but your man's has bad taste. Okay, just gonna put it out there. Okay, do we get one from here? There. Okay, where are we going? Please. Is it the backpack? Is it, or is it her? Hold on. I need 2 more. I can't live like this. Okay. Is it? No? I know. It's like, please. Okay, where is it? Hold on, where's the... Where am I supposed... Is it this fool? Oh, yeah. It would be that fool. Okay. Oh, man. What about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? What animal is David's main morph? Oh, JK, I can only do 5. Can I not go back? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait. I wanna go back. I wanna go back. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. That's it. That's it. I can't do this anymore. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry. I'll find it out for you. Okay. Well, we're gonna save because I haven't saved in a while. What is an animal that has 5 letters in its name? You know when people ask you questions and you just like space out. Dog, cat, bird, fish, owl, lizard, penguin, frog, what's an animal? Bat, snake, snakes, or is it bunny? Maybe it's bunny. Is it rabbit? Hold on. Or like bunny. Bunny. Oh. Bear. Deer. Tiger. Tiger. I know this doesn't matter, but I just... Oh. Shark. I'm so sorry. I'm just like... What is David's Animorphs character? I need to find out. Ah! Wait. Horse? Horse. Man, I'm going through it. What do you mean that doesn't sound right, ma'am? Wait. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna... Un momento! I can't! do. I can't not like I don't even know if it's like if it even matters. Does it matter? No. Oh, it does not. Have mercy. Okay. Okay, wait. It's a 5-letter one. I said snake. Okay, wait. It said... That's hateful. That's so hateful because I said snake.
Oh yeah, a cobra. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool.
See, I was correct, but instead of snake, it was cobra. So okay, I don't think that really. Oh no, it did have a thing because that was a memory. Okay, I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey River, this one's not that corny. River? Oh Lord have mercy. Oh, got it. Perfecto. Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger, Marco Gorilla, Dave. Oh. Well, okay. I didn't think they were gonna give me the answer. Like, Cassie Wolf. Why? Oh, just wondering. I could have just Googled it. Oh, that's cute. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, kids. Ooh, maybe I can finish this. Okay, let me try and push my luck. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Let's do this guy. Okay, got it. I got it. Okay. Perfect. Onward. Animorphs. Let's go. Where are we now? Okay, great. Why is everyone so glitchy? Oh, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here! Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. Mood. Okay. Where do we go from here? Not the staticky memory guys, the Kingdom Hearts staticky memory guys. Okay. What is this? Okay, well, let's... Where are we going? Top, bottom? Oh. Arrows. Where are you at? Where are you going? Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Sorry. Okay, this way we go. Alrighty, dighty. Oh, here we go. Oh. Hey! What's going on? Oh, they said nah. Oh. Okay. Well, what's over there? I was talking to the homies, and that's not what happened. Like, maybe I need to keep walking around. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Hey. Okay, here? No. Here? No. That's like literally one memory. Like, what? Okay. No. So, hello? 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 This job will kind of suck, though. It's very stressful. Oh, there we go. There we go. Pickles. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. Dang, no wonder she's hateful. She's just like an aged Animorphs, but... Where is your boy? Not that either. Where else? The tray, maybe? No, not the tray. Not the tray! Not you. Not you. Not that either, I guess. Okay, where the heck am I going then? No. No. Not the Age Animorphs book. Not this guy either. Okay, well. To the lighthouse we go. Oh yeah, because I just needed the other one. Okay. We're on the right track. We're now me getting lost in this game. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh man. Despite me making like these terrible jokes, I am very immersed and invested. Okay, what's the tea, kids? Give me the tea. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean. No. Why? Do you? Actually, yeah. I think so. What is it like? Why did he marry her if it's just different? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Hmm? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. Can they not have children? Is that what's occurring here? Is that what's happening? Oh goodness. Oh. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Oh. There's something interesting about going backwards though. I don't know, have you guys seen The Curious Case of Benjamin Button? It's not backwards, but he ages backwards. It's very interesting. I quite like the movie, I can't lie. I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. So he ages backwards, and because he ages backwards, it creates a lot of problems for him. And he ends up dying in the body of an infant, instead of the body of an old man. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live? I do. Do you take this man, standing before you, to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live? Yes. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Interesting. Where are the besties at? Alright. Ah, the wedding. Yeah, what did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. By fluids, I mean both fluids and solids. It's a lovely image. Thanks, Niel. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No. I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Ooh! Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it just take it moment by moment. Word. Dang. Woo! Okay. Let's find the other tail. Alrighty. She must not believe in marriage. Or like, you know, she... Yeah. Okay, give me the tea. Okay, yes? Oh, I better go see how your aunt is doing. Oh, alright, Ma. Thanks. Oh, tell her thanks for coming. I will. So proud of you, Joey. He's got too many names. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you call me John. Ugh, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Oh boy. Okay, where's the last one? I'm so proud of you, Joey. Blah 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 blah. I have... Oh, is this cake? Cakey? No, not the cake. Okay. I can't reach the pickled olives quite yet. Where else do we... Here? No. Oh! More area! Let's get it! Let's get it! Okay. Car? Oh! Ooh! Do 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 do. Oh! It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Oh? Think this is the source of all those folded paper rolls? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you are the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Oh. Ouch. What are the... I realize I'm not reading the notes. Description. Okay, the clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Oh boy, pickled olives. Interesting. Animorphs, acrophobia. Okay. Items. Interesting. Okay. How's our boy? He's doing alright. Okay, let's save. He's doing okay. Alright. 2. Wow, what a memento. Lord have mercy. Oh boy. Alright. Well, interesting. Quite the interesting situation. Okay, how to... Should I do this? That... That... Okay, good. Alright. That is the nicest roadkill I've ever seen. Just putting it out there. You know, it's a fantastic wedding when the Mentos roadkill. Hey. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Niel. Dang. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. No. It smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Alrighty, where do we go? Not that way, apparently. Apparently not that. Okay, where are we going? I'm sorry, I had like a hard moment Cause, cause you know, in Faith, I can get hit by the truck. So I saw the truck and I was like, whoa. Ooh, horsey. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what? Do not ride this horse. What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. I will stab Niel. Yeah. Quit wasting time, Niel. Oh crap. That can't be good. Ah! Do something! Don't just stand there. Help me! Oh, this was not in the job description. No wonder she's so stressed out. She's like, I can't with you. Is it this one? Ooh, stop. Oh. Oh. Hey, besties. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. She's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Ah! River! Interesting. Okay, where's that fool coworker of mine? What's the matter? Let's go! Work. Hey, wait up! Huh. I wonder if Niel got off that horse yet. Eva! This is about 90% more than I can handle! What a moron. Let's get on the horse, Eva. Oh, what the corn cob. Work. Oh. Gallop we shall. Gallop we shall. Oh, there we go. What? Hello? Not the terrain. Okay. Oh, no, not like this. Gallop we shall along the, oh. Gallop we shall. Okay, where are the... Do I have to go all the way up to get the... Okay, we're good here. Some more here, I'm just gonna run around. Run my little Tucci. Round and round and round. Oh, my bad. Round and round and round. Here. Hello? 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 Wait, do I have everything? Hold on. Okay, JK. Hello? 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 Okay. Do I have everything? Oh. Just the horsey. Just the horse. Okay, is that it? Or do I have to, you know? Do. Okay, there. Okay. Oh, yes. Where's what's-his-face? Where's our mans? I'm talking about John, not, Where is she going? Oh, I gotta... Okay. Where's your boy? Where's your mans? There we go. Thanks! Ow. Okay, where is this fool? Okay, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Okay, where is she? Where's what's his name? He's nowhere to be founded in. I'm not talking about Neil, I'm talking about I'm talking about John. Oh, there we go. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. What is this? Oh, it's a bat. Interesting. Okay. Let us see. Oh, I think it's Let me see if I'm right. I might be wrong. I might be terribly wrong. Completely. That's over. This is over. La 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 la. La la la. Huh? Hui! Like, I'm like, ooh, good. Okay, I got it. Oh, you fool! Okay, somehow I made this work. I don't know how I'm getting through this game. I'm YOLO. Okay, let's go, kids. All right. Oh boy. I'm ready for like the real like once I find out the real. Oh, okay, sweet. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. We've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now, just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other legal affiliation. Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Oh, what a liar. Nonetheless, sure, you should also give the book a read. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Yeah, why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there's a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. I see. Told you so. She said, you thought. Oh, hello? Oh, dang, okay. What about it? Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe. It'll be okay. No problem, it's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Is it... Oh, so is it OCD? Oh, I guess that explains the one in the house. I'm curious. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took care of it. You still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. Okay, I need one more, right? Oh. Hello? Hello? A plain Tawny Habit. There we go, baby! Let's go! So you mean to tell me that all this time he like didn't wanna... He just didn't want to read about it? John is a hot mess. Like, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, let's see what we got here. There. Up. There. As sad as this game is, it's pretty comfy, you know, for the most part. Okay. Ooh. Ooh! Woo! We're doing good, we're doing good. Okay. Psst, look! I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Perfecto. Okay, we're almost there, kids. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Okay, let's go, baby. Oh. Oh. Sad. Sad day. Well, he said no. He said bye. And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. We got a job, Niel. Niel. I need to focus, Niel. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up. That's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. Okay, let's see. Is it any of the bathrooms? No. I was too hopeful. Okay, so she has a. So does she have a? She must have an obsessive compulsive disorder then? Is the implication? What are you doing? That's the third person you removed here. Not like it's permanent. Oh, interesting. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? I didn't even do this before, so that's why I'm like, interesting. Alrighty, let's see here. Hello? Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. Relate well with your kin, I see. She said, oh. Oh look, this place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy. Okay, Niel. I'm trying to get us out of here. Okay, let's see. Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Eva? No. Aw. Okay, so no lady friend. I'm cracking up, bruh. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. Oh boy. Let's go, Niel! Come on, Niel! Do you believe in love? Oh? Oh? Dang, they knew each other like this long. River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know you were in there. If you saw me there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. Oh, awkward. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. Man. That's not the first time they met, right? This is like a It's like a vibe kind of situation. Okay. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Let's also hope. Because I have nothing else. Okay. Oh, work! It's the platypus again. Yes! How dare. How dare Niel insult you, dear platypus. You're doing your best. Alright. We're almost there, I believe. Alright, so I think I need to do this kind of situation up here. It's got the diagonal type of beat. This. Oh yeah, it's doing the thingy. Okay, this. I see. I run into that pattern so much. Oh, there we go. I run into this diagonal pattern a lot. Okay. All right, kids, let's go. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Same, fam, same. Okay. All right. So. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, dude. Grow some balls. Oh boy. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, jeez. What could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened, no one will know, and everyone will think you're so cool. What if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss! Or says yes, but really means no. Psh, quit worrying. Who would do that? What if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. His accent keeps changing. Everything will be all right. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Him. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you? Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About platypus? No. Oh. I think that's great. Come on, John. Come on, Johnny. Hey, lighthouses. Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, is that what you're reading about? Say, you wanna go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well? Come on, girl. Eva, I think the system froze. Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I can't. I guess we'll work out the details later? I'll just... Oh. What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving you your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. Okay. Oh, goodness. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really. Never mind. He's trying so hard. Okay. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, hey, you, go out. Me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you did. Oh, ow, yikes. Okay, what else we got here? Paintings, paintings, paintings. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. I don't know about that, but okay. Nice talk. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. That's funny that he says that because he has a giant painting set in his house. Now. Oh, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. That's what you say. Is that what happened? No. Okay, what else we got here? So did you throw an encyclopedia? Oh, did she throw an encyclopedia in your face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. See, I'm not the only one who tells people to shut up. And suddenly I feel loved. Okay, what do we got here? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright then. River, why don't you answer? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Oh, that's messed up. Fine, I guess we'll have to... He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. But see, was that so hard? Okay. Rude. Good lord, does everyone with a condition have near photographic memory? Not really, though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Okay, what we got here? Locked. Oh, cafeteria. Okay, what goes on here? Okay. Psst, she's coming this way. Alt tab, alt tab. Alt tab. Work. Okay. Alt tab, baby. Okay, let's go here. Because I think I've gotten everything here. Ah, yes. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time. An atrium. We could use this place later. Just can't believe that those chord lines are rectangles in his head. Okay. Ugh. Fine. You win. Booyah! Oh no. What a mess. Okay. Volleyballs. Oh, up here? Piano? Piano? No, piano. Piano was not the move. Okay. JK. Here? Yeah, let's use this place later, for sure. Oh. Follow. Cafeteria. Okay, good. As we get deeper into the story, everything takes longer. Okay. What's new? Ooh! Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. First of all, Nicholas, calm your roll. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making words up. Gosh, Nicholas. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? Which is funny because Nicholas would also marry a person who has the same condition. Like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? Oh, that's sweet. If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you go hang with the emos and the goths? Like, calm down! Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. Oh, no. How the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing her to the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. This got a little weird. So you want her for what she has, but not for her. Ooh! You go, Nicholas. That's cold, man. Just hope you know what you're doing. He did not. And then the narrator goes, he did not, in fact, know what he was doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. Interesting. Wait, so this guy's some kind of human-hogging hipster? That's sorta, disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school. Everyone sucks. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about her? Oh, told her about at the cliff? Ah. Suppose so. And she went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago. I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on. I think our passports are leaning against the table there. Alright. Come on, Memento. Okay, I need this one, I think? I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. Okay. Reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays anyway? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimmingly it swam right out the window. Sounds about right. Okay. Ooh. Platypus? I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. Must have left as... Oh, it must have left as big of a scar on his mind as it did on mine. Okay. Let's go, besties. Are we almost there? Oh yeah, we just got a little bit more to go. Maybe we can get through this. Should I even... No need! I'm all good now. Let's go, Neil. Kame. Oh, for walnut's sake. Kame. Hey! Not cool, Eva. You never block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? She's like, I'm so done. Like, okay. We're almost there. I thought this game would be a little longer, but you know what? That's fine. It's okay. Blah, blah, blah. This. Okay. Blair. I think I have to make that pattern again. This one. Huh? Yeah. This diagonal is my best friend. This diagonal pattern is my best friend, bro. Alright, onward. Interesting. Alright. Oh, we're still... Okay, I thought we'd already skipped back already. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy, growing up so fast. Okay. What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in A. Oh, E. Joey, Julie, Julie. Sounds cute. If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? Ah, jealous? Oh yes, so jealous. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, good, good, that's a good one. Soccer ball. Oh, I found the passport, as he called it. Okay, so what else we got here? Clock? Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. La 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 la. Oh, yes, yes, the olives, the olives. Oh, not again. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. It's cucumbers. You're pretty easily impressed. Okay, her. Okay, we need 2 more. This one, this one. Oh, do we need to go outside? Is it outside time? Maybe it's outside time. Or am I but a fool? I'm but a fool. Okay. What else we got here? Not her. Okay, let me open some of this. Okay, but interesting, interesting. Okay. So no wonder he was just like, oof. So basically they were just having... Oh, yeah. Oh, good, good, good. And then what else? This one? This one? No. Where's the other one? Would it be here? This one? No. That one? No. This one? No. Okay, hold on. Let's throw this guy in. Where is the last one then? Is it this? Cucumbers? Not her. Not that. I did the clock. Is there another one here? Smudge titles. What about this one? This one? What haven't I touched yet? Here. Okay, hold on, let me... Okay. Armand's is okay. Let's see what else we got here. Save? Okay. Okay, but for real, where's the other thing? Oh, there. How was I gonna know that? I was just like, hello. Okay, let's get it. Let's get her good. We're almost there. Blah 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 blah. This. This mayhaps. Mm. Let's... Da, 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 da. Do. La 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 la. That one goes up. Mayhaps. This. Ah, got you. I knew it was gonna be this pattern again. Me and this game know each other so well now. Ugh, so easy. Okay. Where are we? Yes! Yes! Good. Ah, it smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that? Oh? Oh yeah, what is... Oh boy. Does he have a blockage? Yeah, what is that? That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Lapita on us? I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction within the machine's ADG. Again? I thought that was last fix. Oh, I thought the last fix was a foolproof for another half year. Can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry, we've already gotten the teenagers saved. We might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Oh. Man. That's rough, buddy. Terrible. Act 2. Dang, that was Act 1. Okay. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Okay. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Oh boy, here we go. That's all this old fool knows. Sorry I can't be of more help. And that'll have to be enough. All that's left for you left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila! He'll be on the moon in no time. Oh, in the moon in no time. I have a question. If you can make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, Can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were one of your true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. And the result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not really, you know. If you truly believed that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Oh, Niel. Doctor? Is that what I truly am? Ooh. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, here we are. Ah, all of our night's work. Indeedy-roo. But we're missing the last one, aren't we? What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Alright. Line up 2 matching mementos on the edges to transfer the registered desire. Ah, okay. There. Here? Okay, and then we'll do... Where am I going? Okay. Here? Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, what if I... Okay, hold on. Hold up. Up there, then I'll do this guy. Yeah, okay. I see. Book. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. So this needs to... Oh. Hey Eva, check this out. Nom nom nom. Seriously. What if I do this? Blah blah blah. Well, it has to be the rabbit, right? Rabbit. Okay. That one. Rabbit. Oh. Shoobies. Hold on. Platypus. Well, it has to be this way? Maybe it has to be. Okay, maybe it has to be like. No, but the rabbit has to. Okay, hold on. We're gonna give me a moment. Give me some time. Use the rabbits in front. Okay, let's. Let me see what I can do here. The clock. Clock? What if we do clock? Okay, so that's... Oh! Oh. I feel dumb. Okay. I was just like, I thought I had to like link them all together. Ding! That's about all of the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me. Always ready. Let's see. I know, they're like little tadpoles. Alright, let's check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hun. Oh boy. Does it not work? Or did I miss something? Like... Oh. What do I... Oh, okay, I see, I see. Oh boy. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Usually that's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. It's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. Oh boy. Well, I had a feeling. Ooh, the music ain't sounding too spiffy. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalene, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Niel Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily. Praise him too. Ooh. Oh. Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. Transferred successfully for sure. Okay. Oh, one second. Okay. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. Time to go, besties! I like how Niel makes jokes, but like he's actually highly empathetic. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up. Well then. They really said moon. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No. I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Oh boy. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where's Niel? Uh-oh. Oh. Did you see it to the moon? How was it? It was a bit too much pretense for me. Prefer my movies to be a bit more je ne sais quoi. Yeah, where? Oh boy, this isn't good. No Gucci. Niel! Niel! To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go move here. Oh, traverse through. There we go. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Okay. Let's give it another whirly gig. Nope. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Okay, so let's go. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to him. Okay. Oh boy. It's gonna be something. Perhaps something here could work. Okay. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait. I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Oh, boy. Hey, don't squeeze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's poppin'? Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? Oh, no. As you know, I'm a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Oh, no. Hit it, Timmy. Not Timmy, not Timmy. Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you, or you, or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No, why? Not even a tiny bit? No? He's gonna fist fight. He's gonna fist fight a little kid. Well, as an official of NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. Oh, Lord have mercy. Niel! Niel! To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. Get off stage, Niel. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon. Niel, get out, Niel. Also, it takes 1.524 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. We all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're brunette. Have mercy. I can't with this fool. Ah! Well, what did you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna go see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. I can't with Niel. Back. Report. At a failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there's still things to be done. Such as... Well... Let's just try to go back. Children, please. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. Yeah, what are we... We can't afford to be... Okay. But you can afford the Luna Triple Lottery! Okay. But can you afford the Luna Triple Lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can! Niel's working overtime. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact, we rarely have any... Did you know that NASA... Oh, he's cracking me up. Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? Oh no, did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Not the horses. Free pony rides in space! Oh look, a wedding! Good for you! But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? Oh, they're trying so hard. This must be their first, like, failure error ever. Like, you know. River? Oh boy. Dang nabbit. Glass slippery. Johnny! John! What the cucumber? Ooh. You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. Dang. What we gonna do, fam? What we gonna get? What we gonna get through? The cliff and the house and the lighthouse, though, are beautiful. Beautiful. Doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core change, she would be the top subject, or suspect. Out of all things, what exactly caused it? River. So what exactly did you do? What did she do? That's what I want to know. Ah, the sun's rising. Boy. don't have much time left. I wonder if Niel came up with anything. Come on, Niel! I know you got some ideas in you. Niel cracks me up. Man. Yeah, no wonder they're going crazy. They're just like... This is probably the first time they've had such issue. Ugh, you can smell that squirrel Niel ran over all the way from here now. Ew. Okay. Let's see. Oh. But Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. Oh, bless you. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the... Turn it on, you giant doofus. Okay. As you wish, but let's see here. Nothing. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's go here. To the kitchen. Oh, yes. Hello, ma'am? I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance, I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? Ah, yes. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when it's over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. How did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help get them back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place, too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're going to miss him. Think deep down, he really wanted a family. So what are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up. But it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. Okay. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. Alright. Let's see. Let's finish up our little loose ends before we delve back into Dreamland. Oh, can I not fill that? Okay. I filled that earlier. I don't know if that does anything, but... To the moon! To the moon! To the moon! Alright. Oh, no, not the stairs! Not yet. Not yet. I need to go into the other one. The other one! Okay, down. Kitchen. Alright. Oh. Niel? What is it? It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. Oh, and what luck! They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Oh no! Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. And in such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies that should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be time. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. Trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging inaccessible memory. We'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. What do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the ass for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm going to get some fresh air. Oh boy. I forgot my coffee. He's like, hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I know I said this was probably gonna be short, but I'm gonna keep pushing a little bit, and if it's too much, I'll end stream, and then if it's still just a little bit left over, we'll just do it another time. So, okay. It smells. Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill, Eva. It smells. I know it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at, it was the same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? It means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as the stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now, you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yes, Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over. Exactly. I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. Bless her soul. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Oh no! Oh no! No. Not like this. Oh, have mercy. Well. Okay, I think we're nearing the end of the game, right? Like, this is the last bit. Oh, hi. Hi again. Oh, deja vu. Yuppers. Ugh. How can they smell the roadkill all the way from over there, though? There's like... It's like 5 cliffs. Like... Oh, boy. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Kind of things this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valve container in the car. It'll at least make the odor controllable. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I'm very curious about the pieces that are missing in this story too, so... Where are you going? I gotta go take a leak. Oh boy. What a mess. Crash shook everything up. Let's see. She just said, ah, here it is. Yes, let's work. Now to get some of that dirty roadkill. I can't believe. Ugh. Receive contained roadkill order. Have mercy. Okay. Let's go, kids. Can I pick this up? Oh, good. This... painkillers? Oh, no. Painkillers? Oh, no. Is this gonna be like doubly sad? Am I in for a double? I'm in for a double whammy? Triple whammies? Oh boy. Oh, bloop 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 bloop. Oh. Oh, hey! Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great! Go set it up. I'll be right back. Niel. These painkillers. I think they're yours. Hey! May I ask why you are on them? I wasn't going to tell you, but... Oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. Oh... You... just walked into a wall like that? What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think. These are some rather strong pills, Niel. It was a rather strong concrete wall. It was a match made in heaven, I say. Oh no. Anyways, you got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry. John's dying back there. Oh my god. Niel. You aren't addicted, are you? Are you kidding me? I'd overdose before I'd sink to that level of contrived mess. Oh boy, this just got a lot deeper than I wanted it to go. We were already pretty deep. Oh no, okay. Alright, kids. So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it mattered to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. Let's go, babies. Let's see if we can do it, kids. Maybe I can get it done today. Act 3! They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Oh boy, oh boy. Ugh, mercy. Let's see what we can do for our bestie here. Let's go. Howdy. Soldier boy, tell him. Soldier boy, okay. Are we in? I think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. Just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Let's do it. Go, go! Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Oh? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Niel. If both of us get out under this state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero, you're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here! Screw that, if you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill! Damn it, Niel, this is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Doctor? I think we're okay for now. Oh! Lord have mercy. Let me in! They're still fighting! Bro, if he destabilized, they would have been jacked up. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks! Wait a minute. Yeah, and at the last Christmas party you... Oh. Come on. Let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to... You know, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? She said, me? For me? Oh, wait. Do I have to click the... Oh, okay. Let's click the soccer ball. Here goes nothing. Man. Rough in the club. All right, let's get it. We in, baby? Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? Seems peaceful enough. Niel, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. Just hope I'm wrong. Ooh! Oh boy. I have fear. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Hello? Uh-oh. This ain't looking spicy for us. Ooh. Sheesh, time overlap's getting out of hand. Looks like the ball's moving around on its own and he's just chasing it. Look how many of him there are. It's like a zoo. Okay. Is this the horror portion of this game? This is awful. Okay. Oh, geez, look at the time. I'd better get going. The store closed early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. What's going on? Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Oh! We need to go back, now! Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come! Oh boy. No. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no! I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see it in his room, Niel? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. They were twins? Joey! Oh my... It's always twins. Joey, can you hear me? Joey? Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Oh no. Why did you hit him? Joey! Wake up, Joey! Wake up! Oh my goodness. Oh no. Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Puzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about the mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. He seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least, I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. If she takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Yeah, we gotta... It's time to go. Ugh. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Oh my gosh! Oh no. Oh no. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Oh my gosh. This just got like super deep for no reason. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like rah 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 rah. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich, and buy both you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be real thrilled to give you money. What, you're still mad about the other day? Oh, come on! I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter and the time we went fishing and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just get me another one, right? Oh. Listen, Johnny. What difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. Oh no. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on. Oh, this just got extra sad. Oh boy. Oh man. Let's go. Ugh. Okay. We're almost there. Actually, yeah, let's just finish it up. I'm already here. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Oh, you ruined it. Alright. Fruits, fresh fruits! Apples, oranges, and tomatoes, we got it all! Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yes, they are! Oh my gosh, Neil. Yeah, they are? They are the ovaries of the plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes? We never ever referred to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. Oh, we got that right. Okay. I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. Oh, that's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Ow, awkward. Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come, let's see what's over there. I'm not a dumpling. Oh, poor thing. Oh boy. You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Oh, pain. Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one, a doctor. Oh my! Come on, I'm getting both of your treats. Oh. Hey, where's my tip? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Oh. What the heck? Hello? Hello? Where did they go? Oh, okay. Oh, here. Okay. I was like, where's the arrow? Oh, we need 3 bars. Okay. Where are the other bars? Too many bars. To the moon. Okay. Where'd she go? She is busting too hard. Where the heck? Okay. So let's go down this one. Okay. Where? Oh, is it this? Hold on. Hey, is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole! You take a mallet and whack the moles! Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. That's how people blew off steam before FPS was invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty... Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes! Yeah, let's play. Sure. Okay, because this is probably how we get stuff. Oh, I like, it's not, what the heck? Okay, there, okay. Oh, darn. I can't get the shadowy guy. Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. In real life, I swear in real life I'm good at whack-a-mole. Oh. Okay. Let's see now. Out of 44 total. Oh, you struck 44 times and made 22. Okay. That's a 50% hit rate. It's your new record. Okay, good. Oh, yes. Let's go, baby. Perfecto. Okay, now we need... Oh, this one. We need the booth, right? No way. I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, Oh, I'd be screwed either way. Nuh-uh. Okay, where the... What about this? This... Who do I need to talk to? The tree? Where am I going? Let me in! 3! Oh, Lord. Okay. Then where's the third one? I feel like I'm buck wild. What you mean? Oh, this person? Is it this person? Oh, welcome and behold the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. There we go. I was just like, what on earth? Ugh, okay. Down we go. Alright. Down we go. Oh, dessert? Dessert. Okay, let's go. Ow! Ooh, okay. This one? No, not that one. Okay. Oh, choir? Hello? Work. Okay. Oh, here we go. We gotta go this way. This way. Dish away. Okay. Dish away. Okay, we gotta go here? Here. Oh, there they are. I was just like, where the heck did they go? Okay. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. Nah, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Oh no. Yeah. I'm done though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. Oh. Poor thing. Okay. Oh boy. Not the extra pain on the side. Alright, where are we going? Yes. See? Senor? Way to follow mom's orders, huh? Of course. Of course. Hey, it be like that, you know? It just be like that sometimes. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yes? What is it? Oh, no. Wow. That is really pretty. Whoa. Well, okay, so he wandered off to the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at, the same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. Thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside this car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. A shame, though. All these nice memories, lost and never found. Who knows how many more like it? Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I told you packs of tigers dwell here! Is that who I think it is? It's River! River! Hello! Wait, don't go! I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. Well, you wanna join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? He doesn't remember this. Wait, he doesn't remember. Does he? No, he has to. Oh, maybe that's why his memory's all jacked up. Oh no. I just got sad. Just look at him. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's named John.
Even in India?
Probably. What's wrong with that? Huh? What's wrong with having a name that everyone else has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once. Have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars are up there are anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things, never tried a rabbit though. You want to make one? Yeah. We'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Is that why she's making the... Oh my gosh, no, wait, oh my gosh. Oh, I just had a realization. Let me see if I'm right. No, I'm right. Okay. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, and I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I see it! Tell me what you see. There, right? There are the 2 ears and head. What else? And there it's 2 feet. Yes, and what else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there, and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag. What's in it? Oh, the surprise one from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get? Oh, what did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. It's the platypus. Some kind of weird duck beaver thing. Can I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny? Eee, that's Ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at the game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget? Or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. Oh, I just felt it. Deep despair. Oh, the deep despair. The deep despair. Not the deep despair. Oh my gosh. I mean, I was gonna guess that obviously they probably have known each other since they were really young, because she's the lingering constant in his life. If they ever get lost. Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought this was gonna be an inspirational childhood dream story. Should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you're not actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Niel. It's all we're contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait! Eva. Man. Oh, boy. Oh, you're in here. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Okay, I'm doing this for you. No! Turn around. Niel, I know what you were planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound by the contract to specifically... The contract! Oh, this is like really... I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. Don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezers die happy. Me too. And I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Niel. We're not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and what do you mean risk? You're removing her. And besides, I'll make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Eva! Says the one who put me off the lighthouse! Oh. Did you just... Freaking like that. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva! What? Booby traps. Really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time? Gee, thanks for telling me. Ah! Ah! Why is she so good at this? Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off. This is cracking me up. Oh boy. This way? Oh boy. Not the lights. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? It's true. Stop trying, please. This won't take long. Oh, not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Let's go, besties. When did this turn? I knew it. I know. Oh. What? Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding. Is this a joke to you, Eva? Oh, they aren't just zombie Evas. They're zombievas. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, no. Don't come any closer. I got plans. Oh. Ah! Ah! Plants. Ah! These things are good for something after all. The platypus. This got busting suddenly. Ah! Why is it so hard? Is it repeating? Oh my, what? Ma'am, what? Ugh. What on earth? Ah! This whole thing is just a loop. Can I not? Ah! Ah. You're right, no, it is a loop. Oh. Let's go, baby. This suddenly, the 180 this turned into was buck wild, I swear. Okay. Eva? What happened? Eva? Okay, here we go. Oh. 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 Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Now the whole construct's messed up. Oh boy. What? It's finished, River. You won't be alone anymore. Oh boy. I just don't want to be another typical sea people. Okay. What is it like? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oop, what's in here? Okay, the paintings and the the horses. Oh boy. Oh. That's fun. Oh. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, what did she do? Oh, look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Boy. Oh. Oh gosh, suddenly turned into like a mega. Hello, Niel. Morpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot. No, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. What he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Niel. Why don't you come out now? Oh man. What did you do to her? Relax. She's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. This is way out of line. I'm sorry. It just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please just calm down and wait here. And just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Pausa. There's no need to visualize a door. What's with all the melodrama, Niel? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello? Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally, and the olive refills are just a step away. Ah, olives. Oh, I see. I think I know what she did. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Niel. You only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way. Oh man.
Deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up. I can't step into the spotlight.
Oh.
I'm sad somehow without any words.
I know it doesn't change reality, but his wish, basically his wish is unattainable, you know?
The moon is all we'll see.
And you, Johnny?
I'll ask you to fly away.
An astronaut. Ugh.
Until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky. But I don't mind if you're with me.
Oh my gosh. So sorry, I'm just like taking it in. If you saw, I don't know if some of you guys were if you ever saw my my playthrough of the ending of Mori, where I played the good route. I was like, I held it together until I started talking about it, and I was like, anytime there's like dead siblings involved, to put it simply, I just, yeah, I'm just like, okay. But also, again, this is hard because this isn't even reality, right? But it's still like really sad, cause like Eva said, it's like he can find another river, but he only has one brother. And I'm like, and their mom, you know, like, is he going to space? Oh, he's going to space, baby. Love that little NASA sticker. Oh my gosh. Oh. You actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome. This isn't a success. Well, line up. We're NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Okay. Yeah, we'll just finish it up. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Niel. How pathetic, all this trouble for just some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. Okay, where do we go from here? Okay. Requires one bar. Okay, we need a memory bar then. Okay. Let's find a memory bar. Lulu. Oh, not there. I don't think we can go here either. Okay, so let's this one. Guess I have to wander a little bit, huh? Oh, that was so heavy. I was like, oh man. Beep boop. To the moon. Oh, the story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. I can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Niel. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Ugh, man. Open. Is it me or is this elevator small on the inside? 2? Let's go to 2. 2. Up here. Okay. There. Do. This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I have expected to see Sword on that screen. It's not here. Oh, what? Let's just go. Okay, we going. Oh, where we go? Oh, okay. I was just like, am I wrong? Okay. So what do you think last century's moon landing was? Let's not, Niel. Let's not. What did she do? Ava's like buck wild. I stan. Your records are excellent, but we have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions. Okay. Let's see. I need 3 more, so. Oh. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Okay. What is she looking for? I'm curious. I'm so engrossed in the sadness right now, so... I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. While shuttle's still under heavy maintenance, we may only view it from here for now. Oh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? Very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh wow, I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When the maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now... Oh, now's the only time. Okay, I need one more. So... What's the... We gotta go to 1, right? I don't, because I don't know what else to... What else are we gonna do, you know? Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah, yes. A wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Mood. Sorry, Niel. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. Oh, I guess. You think you made it to the end? Even if you did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link, then. I'd hate to miss the finale. Oh. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. It's her! Ah, and here's our other new recruit. Rivo, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. I almost thought she wasn't. What the? Eva? But you deleted her! No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. With this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. Since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you so sure that it'd work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Niel. Let's just say I won this round. We still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. himself, apparently. Rather repetitive if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Me crying. Oh man, okay. Oh, there you are. You two should get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. Oh man. Alright, bestie.
I want to be an astronaut too, Dad.
One day, son. You just might. Meh. Cracking me up. Hey, it's the besties right here, baby. Who is that? Hello? Hello? Oh. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, I was the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. He consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now. Your colleague's waiting. Oh, there! I was gonna say, I was like, who? I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Let's go, baby! Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Why am I so emo? Like, this isn't even real! We went to the moon together. Not me being emo. Also, I just want to say, this is great. Like, I just want to say, this game is so pretty. It's constructed so well. Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. These cutscenes are like buzzing. Oh, these are so good. Oh my gosh, I'm just feel so enlightened. Oh, goodness. Mood. I knew she was gonna slap his hand. Crack me up, these two. Oh. Oh, is it breaking? Oh, is it? Okay. Oh gosh, I was gonna be like, please, please, just piece, just a little piece, just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Oh, so good. Oh my gosh. So he has basically memory loss from like from when his brother died, which also triggered the memory loss of like the first time he met River for real. She probably remembers it. So that's probably why she was making all those rabbits, because she realized that he didn't remember the actual first time they met. Oh my god. And then he gave her the platypus and the thing. Boy. Oh, how sweet! Oh man. Oh, that was so good. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I'm glad I just got through that in one go, because I probably would have like unimmersed myself if I broke it into pieces. Oh, Niel.
Here he is.
Sarah, I missed you, Sarah. Thanks. Off you go now. Still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Oh, he did. I knew it. I knew he was gonna give it to her. Who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. There's a landslide. They'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice. New ringtone. Hello, Ava here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. Hmm? Man. Oh. Oh, that was so great. Oh my gosh. Okay, so finding paradise imposter factor. Okay. Are they the same besties though? Because if not, I don't know if I can handle it. I love the besties. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Let me. Ah, I'm naked. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look upon the nakedness. Okay. I'd rather leave on the titles. I thought we would go back to the title screen, but. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, I loved it. Oh, wow. You know, I love horror, and I love it when it gets buck wild, but, you know, sometimes I need healing. And this was very healing. But, oh my gosh, that was so crazy, though. So, I think the saddest part about this is, I don't know if he realized it, but is realizing that she realized what was ailing him, and Johnny never actually figured out why she suddenly became very obsessed with folding bunnies. Like he never really figured it out even till, you know, even in his deathbed, but, you know, besides the point. But, yeah, even then, like, so she was doing her best to, like, help him even when she was becoming ill. So, oh man. But because he suffered a lot of loss and etc. too, it did affect him in that way as well. So he had, you know, so in his mind, all he had was River and like his one bestie, you know, his bestie, and you know, his mom was obviously like overcome with grief, so she went a little wild, you know. So I mean, she is, you know, I mean, how do you get over running over your own child and then your child dying? You know, I'm surprised she could even walk outside normally without an attendant. So, oh, this is so good. I'm glad I finished it, even though that took way longer than I anticipated. But, you know, some things are worth the wait. Some things are worth the patience. Some things are worth the persistence. And this was very lovely. I really needed the, what is it called? The fictional emotional embrace. Let's put it that way. It's a great way to end this month. I'm still unsure if I'll be streaming on Sunday, especially since we ended on such a lovely note with To the Moon. But we'll see. You know, Faith has become a very regular occurrence on my channel for some reason. But I might put it off for next week just because I've realized how much stuff I need to do, and I probably needed Sunday to organize some things. I'm starting on a couple of new projects. I want to say, well, not new, but there are some projects I'm behind on. Just because it's, you know, I'm trying to just adjust. I'm always adjusting. That's just my I'm tired and adjusting. It's my constant plane of being. But yes, look forward to a schedule over the weekend. Probably Sunday. That's also what I have to do too. I have to make that schedule for real. Next month, please look forward to Mermaid. I have been, besides Romance Month, I have been so excited for Mermaid. I've always wanted to participate in Mermaid in some way, and I've just never gotten the opportunity to, so I'm very excited to try and do it for this year. So we're gonna, I don't know if you heard that, but let's see what we can do and make that dough with the mermaids. Otherwise, this was so great. Thank you guys for hanging out. You know, I always appreciate y'all hanging out, even if you can only stay for a little bit. I appreciate it. Otherwise, I think next month I really will be able to do some drawing stuff. I'm finally getting my furniture and like my stuff in order, and finally kind of see the floor. You know, my closet finally has a bit of room. Like, you know, I'm taking the steps to really finally get some things together, and it's feeling a lot better. But it's just really difficult sometimes still. So, you know, but as everybody, you know, we all have to do what we have to do. We all have to try and take care of ourselves the best we can. So right now, that's what I'm doing. So, thank you again for joining me. This was a very lovely change of pace from all the other things I was playing. I didn't rage today, besides making fun of Niel, but so it was, you know, it's a nice change of pace, like I said. Otherwise, stay happy, stay healthy, stay well, as I always say. Don't forget my podcast, You Can Smooch Tho, is available on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Amazon Music. Season 2 is beginning production. Look forward to it in the later half of this year. I'm gonna have to cram it a little bit, but it's a coming, baby. You ain't ready. We ain't ready. I ain't ready. Lord help me. Lord help me, because I ain't ready. Alright. As always, thank you again. Have a good night. Rest well. Don't forget to send love to the Moon. And I will look into the sequels of To the Moon. And we will see if we can continue our journey with the besties, Niel and Eva, or if we continue with different people. Either way, I'll take a look. Thank you so much again, you guys. Please have a good night, and I will see you next stream. Bye-bye. Night-night.